It's Sunday to you all. Sunday Funday. Hi there. Welcome to those shows live. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, very good. I'm scared for you.
can turn your ideas into custom clothing you'll be proud.
Welcome to another Shadows Live, where all things are creative.
And share, so you can introduce your brand before you even say hi. Give your whole team a glow up in professional polo.
Where's our adverts? Creative, yes. Always creative. The ghosts, the jealousy. Welcome to our show's live. Hollywood! Hollywood tonight! Hollywood! 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 We're going Hollywood tonight! Hollywood! Hollywood! Welcome to another show's live. Hollywood! 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 No, show's live. We're going to Hollywood. We're going to Hollywood tonight.
Lido Plus.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hollywood! Hollywood tonight. Thank you, thank you.
She dreams of fame, she's unnamed to one that fits the movie screen. She's headed from the big that means she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. She's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. She's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. Get through, but you may never ever have that chance again. She's getting it. Come in just to get in. You know that that's not clean. She's headed for the big side. That means she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. She's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. She's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. Been through that you may never have that chance again.
She gave up her life to follow her dreams. Left behind everything for the movie scene. Nothing more she could want. She was determined to follow her plan. She wanted Hollywood. She wanted it bad. And then she got her dream. She became a star. It all looked so good, but only good from afar. In prison and every paparazzi's camera. Every guy wished they could. Now it's back to reality from Miss Hollywood.
She dreams of fame, she dreams of name to one that fits the movie screen. She's headed for the big side, that means she's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight. 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 She's going Hollywood. She's going Hollywood tonight.
She's Hollywood. She's Hollywood. Hollywood. She's Hollywood. Hollywood. She's Hollywood. She's Hollywood. She's Hollywood.
Hollywood. Hollywood. Hey. Ooh. Have to get my Hollywood. Hollywood tonight. Such a good actor. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. What could the shows are? The shows are. The Hollywood Dancing Man. Inspired by Hollywood. Thank you so much. Hey. I love it. Hollywood. Oh, Hollywood. Thank you. Hollywood. What a shows. Shows is not here today. Hollywood Dancing Man. Thank you so much. We're gonna bring creators, so this is what we do. We bring creators. Bring all creators. Maybe we'll get a great album out of it. Darius, you like a glass of water when you have a moment. You're very cool. Thanks so much. Thank you. It's too creative. Yes. Creative. We like creatives. We love the creative. It's all about being creative. Someone said on my post recently they said, you're a deranged man. You need help. You need physical help. What, to be creative? You need physical help to be creative. So I deleted that person. I shut up on them. Definitely drink water today. Yes. Thank you so much. Oh my God, what is that? It's the Hollywood Dancing Man. As you should. Yes. They come in the comments and said, you're a very ill man. You're very ill and deranged and silly and stupid. No, we're not going to take life seriously now, are we? So, it's better to be silly and, creative. All these people. You're deranged. What for creating? The dancing man. Are you Michael? No, I'm Charles. No, I'm the dancing man. I'm whoever I want to be, because creatives can give you the energy and the mind to create whatever you like. You can create whatever you like, because that's what life is about, creating. Thanks so much. Yes. No, good job. Yes. I said that I was going to do all creatives. So that's what I was going to do. you're still handsome as an old man. I can't stop laughing. It's the Hollywood man creation. I said I was going to bring more visions, and that's what I do. Haters are missing out a lot. Yes, yes, absolutely. Oh, I like this song as well. That's so funny. Yes, yes. See, everyone say, wear a different mask. Where the ball fell off the ceiling. It knocked me on the head. No, seriously. Seriously. I got Mickey on today. My favorite socks. There's abortion. Papers. Yes. Yes. Maybe we'll get a great would would you like a glass of water? Bottled or tap? Oh, I guess bottled. Thank you. Oh, it's so great to see everyone smiling and laughing, and that's what it's all about. The creators. So what it's all about. Creators and laughter. I can breathe. Don't worry, I can breathe. I can breathe. I don't need no Annie. I need CPR. Annie. 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 I don't need it. Do it. Who's the remix? Give me a moment to catch my breath. See, back in my day, you're never too old to do dancing. Never too old. Never too old. Never let anyone tell you can't do dancing when you're too old. No, you're never too old to do any kind of dancing. Never too old. Don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. As Bob Marley would say, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Who's hating? Who's hating? I'm fighting for my life. Yes. Yes. Your age is just a number. Yes. Absolutely. Just a number. Thank you so much. I can't hear you. The most. How's it far? He's been too silent. I'm worried. I have to clear my throat. Cheers, everyone. Hum. Are you doing this on purpose? It's called being creative. It's called being creative. Of course, I'm doing it on purpose. Doing this on purpose is creative. Creating things. Creative things. That's what it's about. Yes. Cheers, yes. Do Michael Jackson edit. Who is it? Give me a moment, Abdullah. Give me a moment. I'm laughing. Thanks so much. Yes, yes, yes. 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 This is it. Yes. Yes, this is it. This is it. The creators. Yes. You kind of sound like Dumbledore. Thank you so much. Maybe I'm Dumbledore. Maybe I am Dumbledore. Are you okay? Yes, yes, yes. Dumbledore. Yes. Yes. Benny, you're alive. You can no longer go out in the sunlight. But no, he's alive. He's alive. He lives here with me. He lives here with me. Rap. That's a funny one. Rap. Yes. Oh, and Stevie. Yes, and Stevie and Outro and Mojo Mo. Yes. Great things come from great pain. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you using a voice changer behind the screen? No, no voice changer. No, no voice changer. No voice changer. What? Shadows kept him in the attic. Yes, I was just up there myself. Do you know what I found? Found. No, not that. Keep that real. I wanted to look. To, you killed Betty because you're obsessed. Very well. Very well. How old are you, Grandpa? Happy birthday, Granddad. Happy birthday. Where is Shadows? Shadows not here today. Take anything you want. It's more to be like a motif in the museum. Eden. No. 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 Do. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it edit? Do edit Michael Jackson with the remix. I'm finding it. What's happening? I was live. Live. Can you able to change your voice? Yeah. How old is Michael? I lost count. Yes. Yes. Family, please like the live. Please like the live. It's all about creative. It's all about giving you joy and laughter and expression of art. Food. I'm trying to find a give you a moment. A tribute to old MJ. Yes. Yes. Right. Acting skills. Yes, yes, yes. I found the remix. This is the remix. The remix. Is that the one? What happened? The live happened is what happened. Thank you so much. Shame. What do you mean shame? What do you mean shame? Maria here. Hello. Hello. Nothing shame about this live. It's all about being creative. You know? No hate here, please. No hate. Just vibes, creations, visions. That's what it's about. two things break as well. So I have to fix those. No problem though. Have another pair, no worries. No problem. I have a pair. There's your pair. Oh yes. There's more pair. No. Oh no. No. It's okay. I have another pair. Have another pair. Have like a weekend pair. I can actually see you with these ones. Yes. Yes. Oh yes. 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 Oh yes. Yeah. Yes. Those are more stylish. Yes. More stylish ones. Oh yes. No problem, those are good ones. I'm a master at the sky. Yes, 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 yes. Love the laughter. Yes. Oh, we love, grandpa, love. Yes. Are you? Yes. Are you okay? Yes. I'll fix those. No problem. I can fix them. No worries. Nothing is impossible. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing is impossible. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. Do you know everything is possible? Everything is possible because we live in a matrix. A matrix where everyone thinks that everything is not possible, but it is possible. Yes, yes. Cool glasses, yes, yes. But how do you lose your voice? Yes, because I lost my voice because it's an act. It's a voice act, you know. Yes, yes, yes. No. I just got to get it in the little clip, and it will go back in. But the little clip, you have to have little small fingers to get it into the clip. Yes. Yes. You can get it there. It will go in. It will go in. Anyway, time is going. Better stop fiddling around with those and sort those out later. Yes, yes, yes. These are the style. Yes, those are better. These look like the ones where he's standing in the mirror, you know? This is it, standing in the mirror. Yes. I love the accent, yes. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. Thank you. It's all love, it's all love. Glasses, yes. I love you, darling, yes. Thanks. I can't stop loving you, Grandpa. Thank you. Yes, yes. Want to feel like the motif in the museum. How many people are watching today? 44 people. It's a it's a fire performance. Yes, yes, fire performance. Yes, yes. Mr. Krabs, do you remember the time? Yes, I remember the time very well. Yes. Yes, those were the times. Those were the times. Yes. Oh my God, Grandpa is so old. Yes. So old. Yes. 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 So old. So old. So old. It is so old. So old. So old. I am a shadow. I'm a shadow. That's very nice. Thank you so much. It's better than a drug addict. Or, all those things. I love the mouse. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Glue it on. Super glue. Yeah, super glue. Super idea. Super glue. Super glue. Yes. Super glue. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. A moment in time. A moment. Yes. Yes. It worked. Yes. Yes. It worked. It worked. Thank you so much. It's fucking yes. Yes. Everyone, let's have a celebration. Celebration. Yes. 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 Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. 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 The way. Yes. The way. The way. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Bravo. 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 Thank you so much. What a celebration. Yes. Yes. Celebration. Yes. Yes. Celebration. Celebrate. Celebrate. Yes. What kind of grandpa is this? A very creative, excited grandpa. Creation, don't want a broken back grandpa that doesn't move. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The most handsome grandpa. Ew, applause. Drink beer. Drink beer from a mug. You don't matter in my life. Just tell them it's human. Yes! Yes! Tell them it's human nature. Yes! Yes! Tell them. Yes! Tell them it's human nature. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them. Tell them it's blue. Tell them it's human nature. And if it's not human nature, then it's blue cactus. Thank you so much. Thank. Mind your rack. Yes, yes. Not to be. Show it's just crazy. No, no crazy. Just creative. Creative, not crazy. Creative. 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 Remember me. Do the Mendes. Do the Mendoza. Yes. Where is Maria and Mutaza? Are they here? Where are those two? The ones with the banner. I've lost them again. I lost them. But why? Why, what, why? Why? Why, what, how, what, when, where? Where are you? Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling like that? Just in case you can't hear me. Just in case you can't hear me. This is the best broadcast. Yes, yes, yes. I just tell him everything he knows. Stevie had his own. Stevie had his own. He was blind. Stevie plays Pain. Pain like no one else can play Pain. Ordinary pain. Ordinary pain. Back pain. Leg pain. Head pain. Shoe pain. Foot pain.
When by the phone,
Yes.
very soon
Yes.
in your mind, you realize that it's not just an ordinary pain in your heart. When you by chance knock on her door, walking away, you're convinced that it's much more than just an ordinary pain in your heart. It's more than just an ordinary pain in your heart. Don't fool yourself. Tell no one else. Just an ordinary pain in your heart. When you get young, when she says goodbye, hold back your tears, and before you start to cry, say the unnecessary pain in your heart. Tell her you're glad it's over in fact. Can she take the pain she brought you back, making an ordinary pain in your heart? It's more just an ordinary pain from your heart. Don't fool yourself. Tell no one else that it's not just an ordinary pain in your heart. Your heart.
love Stevie. Stevie Wonder. Yes. Yes. Just an ordinary pain, back pain, leg pain, brain pain, ordinary pain, every kind of pain you could think of. Oh yes, yes. I hope you're all enjoying the others live. I always like to bring more creators. I hope you like this live. I hope you like this Shadows live. Hey, old man from Hollywood, yes. Yes, love, yes, there's more love. The world needs more love in the world, more love, more love. Yes, yes. Dance the pain away. Yes, yes, absolutely. Dance the pain away. We love it. Yes, yeah, and it's creative. I always say I'm going to come with another vision and another vision and I always do. I always bring the next vision. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, but burn it, yes, burn it down, burn it down, burn it down, burn it. Let it burn, let it burn, and the lights out. Let it burn, and the lights out. Are you okay? Yes, yes. Why would I not be okay? Yes, why would I not be okay? We love Stevie. We love Stevie Wonder. We love Stevie. My favorite song. This one is my favorite song. Yes, I like this song. I love this song. Grandpa, did you eat shows? Yes, I might have. No, no, I don't. I don't know what I've done. I don't know. I don't know.
Sweet little bell, you know you big love me. Your love is driving me crazy, crazy, crazy. Sweet little bell, sweet little bell, you know your biggest need. Your love is driving me crazy, 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 girl, I'm in love. Hey, my sweet, sweet mama, you know you got your baby man. Oh, my sweet, sweet mama. driving me mad. Come on, baby. You know your baby woman. Cookies and candy. And you still want it. Come on. So baby, do me good. Do me good. Sweet little girl. You know your baby loves you. Your love is driving me crazy, crazy, crazy. Sweet little girl. Come on, baby. You know your baby loves you. Your love is driving me crazy, crazy, crazy. Sweet love, baby. Oh, you got good loving. You know you make your baby mad. Come on now, baby. You hear the phone ring? Sometimes you don't even answer. And you know I love you. All kind of ways. Come on now. I'm so cool. You know you baby. I'm in love style. You know you got my new. Can't you hear me talking to you? I try to treat you good. Give you everything you want. Sometimes I see you. Come on now, honey. So, you know you baby. You know, just the other day I was going to take you to go see a movie. Sweet, sweet back. Because I thought it might give you some inspiration. Because we ain't made love. So, come on now. Sweet little purple. Let's be. Now, what if you knew I was going to put my harmonica down just to love you? Come on now. You know the wolf is waiting on you. Little girl. Come on now. Sweet little girl. You know sweet little girl. No. No, no. Yes, I love it. We lost you. Can you say bonjour? Bonjour, Shema. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. No, is it all in a glue? No. Yeah, all in the glue. All in the glue. No. Thank you so much. Grandpa Husband, yes. Yes. Don't forget your bag, yes. Yes, yes. Don't forget your bag. Don't forget back. Don't forget your bag. There's every kind of pain. Pain, pain, back pain, leg pain, arm pain, brain pain. Every kind of foot pain you could think of. Thank you so much. Can you go out on the street like that? Yes, I could, yes. Yes, I could, yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm, I know Shadows. I could be Shadows. I could be Teddy Perkins. I could be Teddy Perkins. Actually, I could be Benny. I could be Benny. Benny. Oh, Benny. Benny, you're alive. Benny, you're alive. Benny. Benny, you're alive. I don't even know who I am. I could be anything. Anyone. Yes, yes. You could be anything. You could be anything you like. Yes. Yes. You could be what you want. Yes. 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 I love it. Yes, I love the interaction. Yes. Your interaction is wonderful. Wonderful. And as I always say, you respect your elders. You respect them. Respect your elders. Yes. Yes. Nothing is impossible. Yes. Yes. Best actor ever. Yes. Yes. Can you be Mickey Mouse? I am. Mickey Mouse is sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. It's so true. Anyone that says to me, you should have respect for your elders. Yes, you should. You should have respect for your elders. You have respect for your elders. Absolutely. Too many rude people to elders. Too many rude people. Yes. Can you be Jack Cruder? Jack Cruder. Yes. I'm looking for my grandfather. He left home. I can't find him. Oh no. Oh no. He went good far. He's got every kind of pain you can imagine. Back pain, leg pain, head pain, arm pain. Every kind of pain you could think of. Pain. Pain. He plays pain like no one can play pain. I need to have a drink. I need to have a drink. My mouth is getting dry. That's wonderful. Yes, that's wonderful. Yes. Can you can you act you're Michael, please? Can you act like you're Michael? Can you act like you're Michael? Yes. Yes. Hello. 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 Yes. Thank you. So what does everyone think of this Shadows Vision, the Dancing Man, Hollywood tonight? Hollywood! We're going Hollywood! Hollywood! We're going Hollywood! Hollywood! What shall I say? What shall I say? Hollywood! 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 Yes! Yes! Hollywood! The Cane is a paid actor, yes! Yes, the Cane! Yes! The Cane has pain also! The Cane has pain! We're missing Shadows. Shadows is here. Don't worry, Shadows is here. Shadows is fine. The grandpa's got the aura, yes. Yes. More to feel like the motions. Yes. Yes. I need to get some music played. The Cane, yes, the Cane needs the Cane. Yes, like he said, don't stop to get enough. Don't stop until you get enough. Don't stop until you get enough. They need to feature me in the Michael 2 biopic 2, The Dancing Man. Yes, I'm crying. Yes. Stomach hurts. I'm laughing. Yes, yes, they need to. Yes, yes. You need some help. You need some help. Dancing. Yes, yes. Love and light to you, shadows from Ozone. Thank you so much. Magical grandpa love to Arizona. Yes, yes. Let's get into it. Wait a moment, wait a moment.
We're going to be starting now, baby. Don't stop till you get enough. Don't stop till you get enough.
Yes. Creation.
Michael, turn out my earphones, man.
Yes. Turn them down. Turn them down.
Shut up. My shoulder, as if you let me feel right. So looking back at the night, so I've been working day and night, and I've been working.
you so much.
Check
Yes.
your email
Love
real
the
quick.
yes.
There might be something. Bro, you're on vacation.
We're not on vacation. We're not on vacation. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much. Yes. What a big mouth. Yes. Yes, a big mouth. Yes. Hi, shadows and friends. Hello. Hello to friends. Grooving. Yes. 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 Grooving. Yes. Yes. Working day and night. Yes, with leg pain, back pain, arm pain, every kind of pain. Yes. Yes. Applause. Yes. Thank you so much. Applause. Applause. Respect your elders. Yes. Yes. Do you want to be my grandfather? Shadows, I see you. Where is your buddy? Mickey is sleeping. So cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. Do sleep first. Bonjour. Yes, bonjour. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Grandpa. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle Grandpa. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle. J'habite à United Kingdom. United Kingdom, j'habite à United Kingdom. Je m'appelle. Oui, oui. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle Grandpa. I like you. To laugh. Yes, yes. How are you feeling? Yes, I'm feeling marvelous. I'm feeling ecstatic. I'm feeling eccentric. Yes, yes. Je m'appelle. Yes, I like to laugh rather than crying. No one likes to cry. Je t'aime. I love you. Je t'aime. Je t'aime. Je t'aime. What? I'm waiting. Where's your microphone? My microphone is sleeping. The microphone is sleeping. Yes. Yes. Why are you shouting if you were deaf? Yes, I'm deaf. I'm deaf. I'm deaf. I'm deaf. I can I can see like Stevie though. I can see like Stevie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I don't understand you, but I enjoy seeing and hearing. You seem like a very thoughtful, consistent person. Absolutely. I'm a I'm a wonderful grandpa. I'm a wonderful grandpa. I find a way to translate. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Is everyone enjoying the Shadows live? I hope so. To France. Shadows, did you find time? Machine after all. Yes. Yes, I've had a time machine. Yes. 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 This is just too good. Just too good. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes. I love you, Sandy. I love Sunday. What's it say? Grandpa, take us to the time machine. Yes, yes. I'm feeling like we need a bit of James Brown. What do you think? What do you think? Bit of James Brown music. Bit of vibe. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone says yes. I'll play. How many languages do you speak, old man? I speak. I don't know how many languages I could speak. Many languages, I'm very sure. Yes, yes.
When the world is on your shoulder, gotta straighten up your act and put it down. I'm feeling, and there ain't no this part of town. 'Cause we're the party people night and day, living crazy. That's the only way. So tonight, gotta leave the 9 to 5 upon the shelf and just enjoy yourself. Ooh, let the medicine music get to you like it's so bad at all. Living off the wall. You can shout out what you want to, 'cause there ain't no sin in what's so getting loud. If you take the chance and do it, there ain't no one who's gonna put you down. 'Cause we're the party people night and day, living crazy. That's the only way. So tonight, gotta leave that 9 to 5 upon the shelf and just enjoy yourself. Let's go. Let the medicine and music get to you like it's so bad at all. What you want to do, there ain't no rules inside. Live alive and party alright to the gotta let that boo loose deep inside your soul. Wanna see you shine. Better do it now before you get too old. 'Cause we're the party people night and day, living crazy. That's the only way. So tonight, gotta leave the 9 to 5 on the shelf and just enjoy yourself. Ooh, yeah. Let the medicine music get to you like it's so bad at all. Gotta leave the 9 to 5 upon the shelf and just enjoy yourself. Ooh, yeah. Let the medicine music get to you like it's so bad at all. You're living on tonight. Gotta leave the 9 to 5 upon the shelf and just enjoy yourself. Let the medicine music get to you like it's so bad at all. Tonight, gotta leave the 9 to 5 upon the shelf and just enjoy yourself. Let the medicine music get to you
Yes. Live it off the wall like you're a madman. Live it. Yes.
You know, I was wondering, that I should keep on because the force it's got a lot of power and it makes me feel like it makes me feel like
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I lost my glasses for a moment there. They flew off my face with the power. The power, you see the power? The power made them fly off my face into another dimension. And then I couldn't see, I couldn't see. So I had to find the power, connect back with the energy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the power. Couldn't handle it. Yes, the power. The power. I love you. I'm crying. Crying and laughter. Thank you so much. Have you ever been to France? Have you ever been to France? I've been in a care home, so I don't know. Oh man, being in a care home. The force. Yes, yes. The force has a lot of power. A lot of power when you believe in the power. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. So sweet, Grandpa. Yes. Drink yours. Yes. Drink yours. The oranges. Drink the oranges. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, yes. Blood on the dance floor, please. Oh, blood on the dance floor. Blood on the dance floor. Blood on the dance floor. Yes. Fresh only, yes. You are incredible. Thank you, Grandpa. You're the reason I love the song and dance. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I hear a helicopter coming. The men in black. There must be the men in white coats. The men in white coats are coming. No, never tired. Tired? What is tired? Not tired. I am. boosted energy. Energy, lots of energy. And even though I worked yesterday, I worked, and I still have energy. Yeah, how's your blood pressure now? The blood pressure is very high. Maybe drink some water. Diet does not exist in the Grandpa Dictionary. Yes, since I found you, my Sundays are wonderful. You lost your glasses, yes, yes. The power, the power removed my glasses. Yes, send the helicopter and visit. So much energy, yes. So much positive energy, positive energy, uplifting, enlightening. Thank you so much. Someone says to do blood on the dance floor. Blood on this. Yes. What is in the wardrobe? Yes. Blood on the dance floor. Are you in there? I need to find the blood on the dance floor jacket. Hello. It's in the wardrobe somewhere. Yes. I can't find it anywhere. Oh, yes. This one. I think this is it. This one. Shall I wear this one or the other one? Shall I wear this one or the other one? This one. Yes. Wattendale. That one. Oh, that one. This one. That one. This. Yes, this. This one. Oh, shut the door. Oh, this one. Oh, I love that. Love this one. This one. Oh, how beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Lay on the dance floor. Yes. Okay. Enough of that. Let's get into it. You are the greatest impression of an old man. Your boxes. Boxes? Where? Boxes. Where? Don't do that to me. There's no boxes. Oh. Yes. Behind the mask. Behind the mask. Oh. Oh. Yes. Superman. Don't forget to Brighton. Your number. Susie got your number. Yes, we remember the time. We remember the time. Thank you so much. Serious today. Yes. Classes are getting fired. They're going to get fired.
We can try to understand.
Oh yeah! Oh, what a night! Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Shake, yes, yes. The best song choice, yes. Yes. Wow. Rhythm. Much. Where's your crystal ball at the ceiling? Like skip. Yes. Yes. Don't break your hip, old man. You know, I nearly just broke my hip. I give myself pain. Yes, where's the crystal ball? I need to get some more sticky stuff to put it on the ceiling. But also, I have to take it down because I have a projector when I watch films and movies. Yes.
It's so insane.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes.
I know your every move. Won't you just I've been here times before. I was too blind to see that you seduce every man. How you want to seduce me? You're saying that's okay. Hey, baby, do what you please. I understand that you won't. I am the thing that you need. She looked me deep in the eyes. She said to me, superstar. She says there's no turning back. She couldn't. I'm dirty, dirty. She likes the boys in the band. She knows what they gonna do. Every musician's fan after the curtain comes down. She waits at backstage doors, goes to her prestige. We promise fortune, fame, a life that's so carefree. She's saying that's okay. Hey baby, do what you want. I'll be your nana. I'll be the freak you can talk. I don't care what you say. I wanna go too far. I'll be your everything. she's crying courage. Didn't afford to say that I'm alright. Diana wanted to leave, she's trying to life. Now I ran to the phone, saying, baby, I'm alright. He said, I'm not the door, but I forgot the key. She said he's not coming back because he's with me.
Yes. You never know what you're going to get with the shadows lie. You never know what you're going to get with the shadows lie. All kinds of creations and bizarre, crazy pains and leg pains and back pains and head pains and every kind of pain you can imagine. Yes, take care. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. Yes. The night is still young. Security, 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 security. Yes, yes. Please, yes. Eat all the orange juice. Yes. No, Michael Jackson. No, shut up. Yes. Please, can you dance to escape? Yes. Escape. Yes. Escape. I hope you're enjoying the Shadows live and creative. Expressive art of expression and arts, performing arts. Yes. Expressive arts. Yes. 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 So many great songs. Yes. I do. Yes. Can you say I love you more? I love you more. Yes. Security. Yes. Security. Yes. 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 Thank you so much. Stretch that, call the nurse. Oh, scratch that. Scratch that, call the nurse. To James Brown. Now let's dance to James Brown. Yes. I have to get some more orange juice to fire my energy back up. Give me a moment. Need to get some more orange juice. To get some more orange juice. to get some more ice. Yes. Yes. The Hollywood dancing man. The Hollywood dancing man. Yes. Yes, oranges. Fresh orange code. That's the code. Because I get nothing. Nothing. What is going on? Yes. Orange juice. I like orange juice and pineapple juice and apple juice and mango juice. Just like all the different kinds of pain. Leg pain, foot pain, back pain, nose pain, ear pain, every kind of pain. Thank you so much. Oh, the juice. Yes. Thank you so much. So much. You have to want some escape. We want some escape. We want to escape the system of the world today. The man with the pen that writes the words, they say. Just be concerned about you. That's all I want to do. Escape. Yes. Ice cream change what with your voice? Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream changed what with your voice? Cheers, yes. Shaken, not stirred. You're a goat, just like MJ. Like so much. Escape, escape. Escape the system. Stop calling him Michael, yes. I am Shadows. I am Grandpa Shadows. Grandpa Shadows. With a vision, Shadows. Yes. I am Michael Jackson. Inspired, inspired by created. Like he said, and this is it. Go out into the world and find what creatives you can find. Learn about the creatives. Bring the creatives. Share your talents and your creatives. That's what it's all about. Do you like drawing? Yes, I like drawing. Yes. Shadows, it's doing something different. I love it. Yes. I'm so happy. Yes. Thank you so much. I'm just very glad that I bring these experiences, positive energy, the positive light, Who cares if people say we're weird? Who cares if people say we're deranged? The ones that are deranged are a part of the system. And we know which system, you know which system I mean. Thank you so much. Please call me Theodore or Teddy Perkins or or Benny Hope. Call me Benny Hope if you like. Or I quite like Theodore. 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 No, just call me the Dancing Man. Hollywood Dancing Man. Someone said, like I said, they said I was deluded in my post. Deluded. Deluded. Okay, so I'm deluded for being creative. Yes, yes. I love the old Gramps, yes. Do you like drawing? Yes, I like drawing. I'm finally learning English, like knowing what you're saying. Thank you so much for learning some English, because it's also creative to learn new things. Thank you. Dancing Man has a nice ring to it. Yes. The Shadows Dancing Man is a nice one. Yes. Escape. We're going to escape. Escape together. Let's escape. Escape. Escape this world. Give me a moment. There is so much in this wardrobe. Nothing like a vest, a bulletproof vest. Should I wear this one? There's another old granny jacket, brown one. Which one? Which one should I wear? Which one should I wear? This one or this one? Number one or number two? Yes, time for Gumbo to rest. No, no rest. Never rest. I left this one. Number two. Which one? Which one? This one. Or this one? This one. Who is this now? Yes. Brown. Who is this one? Brown. Yes. system of the world. Escape. Escape the system of the world. Hello, yes. I hadn't expected him till after 5 p.m. Today I started so early. I love the beers. Either one is great. What is happening? Oh, what are you doing up here? Would you still like the water? I can get it for you. Bottled or tapped. Maybe some Vichy and Avion or Springs. I like the original version. I like the uplifting beat version. You're early on Shadows. No problem. You can walk back. Yes. Open up 6. Open up 7. Yes.
Everywhere I turn, no matter where I live, I can the system in control is open. I gotta get away so I can be my mind. No matter where I am, I see my people now. Living light on my name is worth some town. Don't ever play to run, but there's no need to hide. I got to find a place. I won't hide away. Gotta get away from the system. Share my life with someone I love. But gain and money is all she ever thought of. How could that be my fault when she gambled and lost? Gotta say, a change. Why is it I can do whatever I want to do? When it's my personal life and I don't live like you. So don't you try to tell me what is right for me. Be concerned about you. I guess what I want to do. Gotta get away from the system.
Dark child. Yes, escape the system of the world. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes. Yes. You guys.
I tried to share my life with someone I could love, but gate and money is all she ever thought of. How could that be my fault when she gambled and lost? My doctor said, time to make a change. Why is it I can't do whatever I want to? When it's my personal life and I don't live for you. So don't get try to tell me what is right for me. Be concerned about you. I can't do what I want to.
Today on Lewis A.
Yes. Just having a little time out break a moment, when you just catch your breath a little bit and then you carry on with the show. Yes. Yes, you are great. Thank you so much. It's all for love of creations. Yes, you must do that. Yes. Take your time. Have a little chat with us. Take your time. Oh, keep going. You are very special. Thank you so much. Thank you. Shadows, welcome. Yes. Thank you. The voices. Yes. Think about yourself. You use a lot of energy. Yes. Breathe. Yes. All this live stream. Yes, this live stream is based on the Hollywood Dancing Man. Hello. Hello. It's Colby. Look at that. Really, you can't really look up very many things about me online because there is nothing other than what people share on TikTok. Yes. Yes. It's absolutely Colby. Yes, it's absolutely. Absolutely Colby. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. 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 Many people think they know me. They don't really know me at all. Yes. Did you know that? Look it up on the online. Colby cheese. Colby cheese is an American cheese. It's called Colby cheese. Yes. Yes. Colby cheese. My name is Colby cheese. I always ignore. I don't care. Many people know. Not many people know who I truly am, Oh. You're roundabout takes me by surprise, NGO. Yes. How many masks do you have? Many masks. I have many masks. What's your zodiac sign? Random question. What size shoes do you wear? Lots of different size shoes. Real ones know who you are, Grandpa. Yes, I am Shadows, you know. Shadows. You think you know this person named Colby, this named after cheese. Colby cheese. Yes. There is no NGO like me. Not gonna lie. Yes. Yes, yes. Come to France, I'll take care of you. Yes. Without show. Thanks so much for tuning in, yes. That's what I meant, your Colby cheese. Yes. Colby cheese, yes. Probably the best cheese you could ever taste. Colby cheese. Yes. Finally, I understand what NGO means. You sound crazy with this impression, yes. Colby cheese, yes. Yes. Shadows cheese, yes. But I am Shadows, so keep calling me Shadows. Shadows is what gives me energy. Yeah, Colby cheese, yes. Yes, you know, she loves the Lord, you know. It's American cheese. Not lying, you can look it up. It's Colby cheese. Colby cheese exists. What time is it there? It's about 18:11 p.m. in France. Yes, it's 5:11. 5:11, the opposite side of France. About to grandfather, the godfather, the pain father, the father that jumps off the misfits at the Breakfast Club. Yes. Gramps sounds like he came from Harry Potter. Yes. The Philosopher's Stone. Yes. The original. The original version. I like the original. 11:12 for me over here. Yes. He sounds like Dumbledore. Yes. Dumbledore. Gramps can do ASMR with my voice, yes. The original version. That voice puts me to sleep. Hi there, Wingardium Dumbvidia, Wingardium Leviosa. I think that's it. Hello, hey, how are you? Yes, I'm good. I hope your day is good for you, Shadows. Yes, it's marvelous. It's as good as I can be, you know, with all this pain. Head pain, neck pain, back pain, leg pain, arm pain, foot pain, delusional pain. Pardon me, me, I burped. Can't hear you. Plug in the microphone because the battery will go dead so fast. The microphone is good. Pain in the ass. Yes. Whatever pain you like pain to be. Where is your mic? It's over there somewhere. Yes. I'd have to take this off and wire up my inner ears. And that takes a lot of effort. Neck pain and back pain and all kinds of pain. If it hurts, it means you're alive. Yes. Peter, Peter, Peter. Like you, baby, 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 baby. What kind of song is this? Wingardium Leviosa. Yes. I arrived too late at the live stream today. It's okay, I'm still live. Yes. And around, do you go live every Sunday? Not always, whenever I feel like it. The father that jumps off the Emilio Agustava in the Breakfast Club, yes. Yes. Was it Civilian Williams' father? Did I miss something? I am back. Smile. Yes.
No, he lives here with me. Doesn't like to go out in the sunlight.
It's still live, yes, but I was having to break. Can you sing a song, a cappella, please? I like this very. Yes. What did I miss? Yes. You haven't missed much. Still live. I'm just catching my breath. Are you able to show us your picture by the wall over there? Yes. The picture is just all the album covers, you know. Oh God. Mickey's not here today. He's sleeping. I want to eat ice cream and chocolate and strawberries. Hold up, where's the ball? Mickey will be back soon. Kicker in the old stuff. Yes. Another boy's shadows, yes. Thank you so much. Oh, let him sleep then, yes. Mickey is for another different day of a Shadows live. To a woman's voice. A woman's voice. Shadows, I'm here. Hi. Good Mendes. Hi there. Hope you're keeping well. No. Oh, okay, sorry, it's so hard to see. Do Shaggy. Alright. My vacation is over. I'm starting to work. Yes, work. Your voice, shadows. to find the next track. Grandpa is gone. No, he's not gone. He's not gone anywhere. He's still here.
Yes, he's still there somewhere.
No, this is sitting and relaxing. Be alright back. I'm going to get a snack. Yes, never. All the voices are around somewhere. Yes, Mickey is trying to come out. Yes, we all love Mickey. Mickey will be back very soon. Mickey is with me today. He's not gone very far. He's here. You see, Mickey. He's with me. He's still my mentor. Can you please do hold my hand? I like this song. Ooh, what are you doing up here? The original is the better version. Round and round and round this internet. I love it. Your songs, yes. Where's the origin? 1940. Yes. Yes. Chicago.
Chicago, 1945. Cubs lost that hit, but Al Capone was found in line. They searched for the days in the suburbs. Young Joe DiMaggio, it was first home run. People gather around, skating in the sun. Three girls disappeared on a cold windy night. Never to be found again. Never to be found again. Someone's up in the street in Chicago night. You can't hide the truth, so won't you turn on the light? Who's up in the street in Chicago night? Never to be found again. Never to be People get around to see the world's fair. It was happy, but sad and the truth. So much is going on. They didn't look out for listen. You can't really say, and nobody cares. It's on the cover of the Chicago Tribune. To the world fair. God didn't bother, and that is the truth. Never to be found again. Never to be found again. So here's all on the street in Chicago. You can't have the truth, so won't you turn on the light? Who's up in Chicago night? Never to be found again. Never to be found again. Found again.
5 years.
Cubs lost that year. Shoot for the days and the suburbs of the night. So what is going on? Look at girls who are still can't do the same. Nobody can. Soon a couple others are down to tell you beat down the world's fair. They didn't bother. Notice the scene.
Fargo Night. Yes, I love this song. We all love that song, you know? We all love this song.
Yes, we all love this song.
Everyone loves this song. A little bit. A little bit is a great song, a lovely song. Chicken jacket, you're handsome. Why are you wearing a mask? Why not? It's the Hollywood dancing man. Why not? Probably you can hear. Just like a little hole. I love the song. Who solved that mystery like Chicago night? Stupid translate. Who solved that mystery? Oh, how does it work? Ah, yes. What's your song? Can you do it? Do you know? Do you do any requests? Yes, I do lots of requests. Do you know? Do you know? A real dance? What do you mean, real dance? We all love Grandpa Shadows. Yes. Another creative. Another Shadows creative. I don't know if this is gonna work. Can't hear. Here it is. That was loud. I won't turn the camera because my face is on the show. But oh my gosh, that is very very warm in the mat in the mask. Welcome to another Shadows Creative Live with your host Shadows. With your host Shadows. My ears. Everyone saying couldn't hear me. Now you can hear me. Your laugh, your voice in your laugh. You make me deaf. Well, everyone says, I can't hear. So, Brazil, in my veins. Miss you. What does everyone think of the Shadows, the other Shadows live? Joker? The other Shadows live? The Grandpa. The Hollywood Shadows. I hear you, yes. Which one? The old Grandpa. It's created. Today, yes. You have a strong voice, yes. Thank you so much. You absolutely worked an ass. Oscar work performance. Thanks so much. It gets so hot in there, you know. It's like an oven. I like it. Tells you everything. Yeah. Yeah. Is he sleeping? What is that? So hard to. Yes. It's so hard to, wear a mask with inner ears. Inner ears. I want I to. You're shy, aren't you? No. Gotta get away from the system of the world. What happened? Nothing happened. I just can't get up. Tells you never be afraid. you're finished, Grandpa Road is for now. Old Grandpa got tired, yes. Can you sing Lady of My Life? There'll be no darkness tonight. Lady of Love will shine. Light in the light. Just put your trust in my heart. I will go to paradise. Girl, you're every wonder in this world to me. This is like this is its sound. This is it sounding. Can you sing Rose on the Wind? Yes, sir. That's Shadow's life. Grandpa.
Yes, is old Grandpa here? Yes. Fly me to the moon, where we can wish upon the star. Come what may, come from Mars.
Excellent. Oh, the blues. Sing My Way by Frank Sinatra. Don't rap hard. Go to the rest. I like this song. Sing one of my forward lower album songs. Please sing Give It To Me. I like this song. My voice is probably not warmed up to the.
And now the end is near, and so I face final curtain, my dear. I'll say it clear, I'll state my case. Oh, it's uncertain. I've lived my life that's full. I've traveled every highway. and much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through with no exception. I planned each charted course in each careful step along the byway, and much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew, but I threw it all when there was doubt. I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all. I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I've felt my share of losing, and now as the tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did what I had to do, and may I say, not in a shy way, but more, oh, not me. I did it my way. What is a man? What has he got? If he is in himself, and not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. I record the shows, I took the blows, and did it my way. It's more, much more than this. I did it my way. Thank you so much. No, Elvis, it's not true. Thank you so much. I like this song to have. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hope it's not too loud. Your way, yes. Why but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? For I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Something are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Something's are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Church. Someone in the dark. Cool, glad. So much emotion in your voice. Thank you so much. Just don't lose your voice. No, I won't. I do a lot of Sif Rick's vocal warm-up, so I protect my voice, you know? He has baritone, it's not difficult. But it's not easy to change voice, you know? Can you change your voice on the spot? Sifrix is the best. Sing Michael. It's not difficult, but sometimes it's challenging. You can praise. You can't praise yourself. Please sing with your own voice. That is my own voice. What do you want about? That is my own voice. Regardless of what you say, Memories here with your lives. Always very amazing. Thanks so much. Thank you for making our days happy. Thanks so much. A man of many voices, yes. I don't want the end of us. Can you sing Speechless? Thank you so much. Yes, the energy, that's what I rely on, the energy. Positive energy, Can you sing Speechless? I can sing a lot. Please, he has many voices. He can sing whatever he wants. Now, come on, everyone, please respect each other in the comments and be nice. Kindness costs nothing. Thank you for your time. Kindness costs nothing. Sure, exactly. Kindness costs nothing. So all these people that say I'm deluded and crazy and all of this stuff, this life. Life is life. I mean, like, no one wants to live their life being negative, or trying to put someone down. I don't understand that. People dragging people down in life. Oh, is that their hobby? Is that people's hobby to just to drag people down? Is that what you like to do? Those people that say like you need about was it mental evaluation and stuff like this. I don't need anything. I'm not deranged. And I believe like the nasty people, the people that are being horrible and say nasty things, tell people that they're deluded and strange and all of those. Those are the nasty people. Those are the people with no hearts. You know, those are the people that try and track you down. And I don't let my energy be dragged down just because someone says I'm deluded or crazy. I'd rather be a bit crazy than be normal and all those things. Yes. Or that's why I always say, I don't when I'm live, if people follow me, people follow me. If people don't follow me, they don't follow me. I don't chase follows, I don't chase all of this. I don't care. He raised his voice towards harassment of the old man. It's hard for him to sing loud now. Uh, in his own voice, but when he sings, it widens his throat too much, yearning, because it's difficult to sing in a different register. Yeah. Nothing but love in the chat, yes. That's what it's about. Lives are about being creative. It's not me trying to be something, it's just being creative.
Yes, just being creative.
Peace and love, yes. You're amazing, thanks so much. Yes. Your love is magical, how I feel, but I have not the words to explain. God is the grace for expressions of passion, without the words which to explain, to tell you how I feel, that I am speechless, speechless. It's how you make me feel. Though I'm with you, I am lost for words. Nothing is so real. When I'm with you, I'm lost for words. I don't know what to say. My head's spinning like a carousel. Silently I pray. What do you say? Silver Kamashi said you were just an impersonator, not the real MJ. I never say I'm MJ, you know. And you don't know Silver Kamashi. People don't know Silver. I know Silver Kamashi. I spoke to Silver. You can say what you want and say that I don't, but I have. And I never say I'm Michael, you know, so I don't know why you're commenting in the section saying, so Virgo from Access said this and that. I know so Virgo from Access, okay? You can believe it and you can disbelieve it. I don't care. Absolutely lies for sure. Dreamcatcher, you know, true. I know so Virgo from Access. I know who so Virgo from Access is behind that mask. Anyway, stop being so deluded. Are you going to the Michael biopic in Paris? No, I don't really go anywhere. Don't believe shadows to lie. Yes, I know so Virgo. I don't need to, confirm that. Dreamcatcher, you know. Anyway, I don't care about all these people saying, "Oh, you think you're Michael" and stuff. I never say I'm Michael. When I'm on screen now, am I telling you I'm Michael? Am I saying I'm Michael? No. So what's the problem? It's just being creative. Coming live, being creative, sharing creative, giving energy, giving vibe. It's all about that. Shadows is Kobe cheese. Yes, exactly, Kobe cheese. If you want to say, but who cares? I don't care. Sing sing to them, grandpa, or maybe your voice will make the haters laugh. It's funny because all these people say, oh, he's trying to be Michael, he's trying to be this, he's trying to be that. But I don't ever say I'm online, I'm MJ, Have you ever certain words come out of my mouth that I'm Michael? Have you ever seen those words? No, you haven't. So like all of these people that are trying to mock me and stuff like this, keep doing what you do because at the end of the day, I have authenticity to myself. Is that a mask? Of course. It's a creation. It's just crazy because all these people that say they know me in person, they've been with me and stuff like this, you don't know me at all. Those people don't know me at all. I'm just being honest, and I'm gonna say that it is. Because obviously I did say on my wall, people are gonna expose my true name online and my family name and all of those things. I'll just file a lawsuit against you because no one has to have their private name, private property, those things. Just because people are online and they think that they can doesn't mean you can. So, yeah. They sent that by the guy, Jack. She always records your lives. I know who these people are. I see it all the time. You know, people that say, "Oh, you're Michael," but I never say Michael. You know, I am creations. I'm creatives, and I'm not gonna stop doing creatives and creations. And also, I don't understand why fans are getting annoyed and getting angry and getting frustrated over someone that does creative things like Michael sharing creative things when we all do creative things for Michael. You know. So what's the problem? It says a lot for fans that just bicker and argue over certain things, you know. This is why I pulled myself out of the tribute work, doing impersonation, doing tribute, all of those things. I walked away. Walk away. You know, I walked away. Because I don't want to be a part of these people. People that do this. And not just me, also, you know, also Sofergo from Ashes as well. I'll speak for Sofergo happily, you know. I'll say it how it is. So, people who don't love shadows leave, yes. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. But don't put yourself here if you don't want to be here, you know. It makes sense. I know who's misleading. Everyone there is the same woman. So I see it how it is. I see it, I respect. And like I said, when I'm live, or where do I say I'm Michael, you know? Where do I say? Where does the words Michael come out of my mouth? You know, and I'm wearing a disguise and all of this because it's creative. You know, it's not to be anything other than create the dancing man of Hollywood tonight. So yeah. But it's just crazy that all of these people that you know are saying that I'm deluded, crazy, all of this stuff. You know, I don't care. Did you know? I know these people record me live. I see the things, you know, and it's not the part that I don't like, and I'll say it how it is. Part I don't like is people saying, "Oh, he's Kobe, he's this, he's that, he's this." You know, people come online and they do talented things and they don't share their name. They don't, you know, when people go online, let me just say this. When people go on stage and they're being a creative person, like doing a Michael Jackson tribute or something, they don't go by their name. They go by what their creative is. And that's true. They go by their creative name. And people can say, no, that's not true, it's not true. Because it's true. People go by their creative name. They don't go by, oh, this is Danny, or this is James, or this is, you know, this is Rupert, or this is, no, people don't. And you see MJ shows, you know, like Michael shows, and the Michael performers, they don't have their real names. You know, they have their stage names. You know? And then you got people like, you know, really great tribute artists like Michael Firestone and all of those other different ones. You know, his name is Michael, but he's called Firestone, you know. He's not calling himself Jackson or anything like that. You know? So I just see how it is. I just see it how, and people online that have creative YouTubes or share dancing don't always have their real name. And they don't have their real name because they protect their real name. Because some people do creative things. They want to share things with people and, you know, just share. No, for no other reason. You know, other people don't want to make money on people. Other people don't want to make profits and all of that. It's not always about that. You know? And that's what I do. When I do all of this, everything that I have, everything is not because I'm taking money from all of you watching, because I never asked for a penny. I never asked for anything from you guys. All I ask is your energy, your love, and that's it. You know, and that's also what Michael did. You know, when he did a show or performance, all he asked was for your love, and that's it. Appreciation and kindness. That's all. So I just say how it is. You know, I'm right. I'm always right. I'm always right in what I say. And if people don't like what I say, it's because they're just envious. They don't like the truth. They don't like to hear what you have to say. So I am Shadows, but my real name behind all of this, I know who I am. Okay, I know I'm not Michael. I know all of this, and people don't have to go online and say, "Oh, he's this guy, he's that guy." Stop doing that, you know. Because at the end of the day, what it comes down to is I have not said I am Michael, you know. And is there anything? All of my voices and voice changing is by creative way, you know, by creative way. How I can do this and change my voice is because I've spent years watching videos, years watching people like Seth Briggs train Michael's vocals and stuff like this. And people say, "Oh, people can't do that. It's impossible. It's not possible." It's not hard. People that really study and really appreciate art and like art form and creatives, then people can do it. It depends where your heart is, though. If you got a heart for it and you know you want to do it, your heart will, lead you with it. And that's the truth. So everything I do here is inspiration. It's creative. It's sharing. It's giving positivity. It's better than crying. It's better than going out on the street committing crime. It's better than all of those other things that I could be doing, which are much worse. You know? So I just say how it is. I'm not a person to go around hurting people, and that's what I say. I could be doing so much worse. I could be doing evil things. I could be doing things that are bad, but I don't. And because I don't do all these different things, people are saying like, "Oh, you don't fit in. Oh, you're not part of Earth. Oh, you're not living in society." But that's because they don't want to be like you. Everyone is different in their own way. So I say it how it is. I always keep saying how it is. Against people, against me, against society, against corruption, against everything. I don't care. If I got something to say, I'm gonna say it. So, and all of this is creative. It's all inspired. It's all Michael inspired. It's not me saying, "Hi guys, I'm Michael Jackson." No, I'm not doing that. And I don't do that. And I could be really malicious. I could go online and I could fake and draw people in and tell people I'm Michael, and people would believe, because I could do it if I want, but I don't do it. I don't do it because I have respect. I have respect for the artist. I have respect for myself. I have respect for watchers and people that watch. And I don't do it. I'm not all these other people that drag people in a little box and say, "Oh, I'm this guy. Oh, I'm Michael. Please follow me." No, I don't do that. So I just say how it is. Don't pay attention to those who judge you. I never do. I never do. So I just say how it is. And I don't sugarcoat. I don't sugarcoat things. And also, this look, this vision, this is my own creation. This is my own vision, you know? It's inspired by Michael Jackson's Hollywood video, but it's my own inspiration. Who else has done a creation like this? No one. Like a look like this. No one has done the same look as me. No one come up with this idea, this concept. This is just all me. Being different is beautiful, and the world would be so boring if everyone was the same. Absolutely, yes. So true, yes. Usually, people that go after someone else normally has something wrong with themselves. It's like someone posted when I came being the old man. They said, "You need help, dude. You need to get some help. You need this. You need. Why do I need help? What am I doing wrong? What do I need? What do I do wrong to need help? Apparently, I'm deluded and I'm sick. I'm mentally ill. This is what I've been told." And that comment, I saw it. I was going to reply. Do you know what? I thought I'm not going to reply because there's no point. No point replying to these stupid questions. These stupid things that are said, just so that this body of someone can run someone down. I don't care, you know. And it's not me who's deluded. It's the person. If you're gonna write stuff like that to me and towards me, say I'm deluded, say I'm mentally ill and sick, then I'm sorry. Then you need to find yourself and go get some help because you're admitting like bad intentions and words on someone else. When you do that and you say bad things on someone and you put bad intentions on people, what goes around comes around and it will come back on you. And it's true. So I say it how it is. I always speak how it is and say it true. And I don't sugarcoat nothing. And people can say, "Oh no, it's not true, it's not." It's true. If you're gonna spread evil and say evil on someone, it's gonna come back at you in one way or another. So, yeah, I said my piece. I don't really need to go over this anymore, but I said my piece. And people can say, "Oh, you look like Michael, you do this, you do that." And also, people say like, you know, that I'm fake and all of this. There's nothing fake about me. Everything is real. The mask is a mask. It's not fake. Things I have are real. It's not fake, you know? I just say how it is. Just be yourself. Yes, always be myself. Absolutely. I don't let people drag me down. And like I said, I'm a spiritualist. A spiritualist is a very, if people know about spiritualism and people that are spiritual, they're hard people to break. And let's just say this, all the things that I've gone through doing all of this, I'm still not cracked. People haven't cracked me, you know? People haven't broke me, you know? So I'm still going, I'm still doing this, I'm still enjoying what I do. And when I do it, I enjoy it. I feel it. That's what music is about. When you do something, you feel the music, you know? You feel the music. And that's just how it is. This is why artists create music. Good artists make good music. When good artists make good music, people feel the artist, people feel the music, people feel the sound. And it's true. You know? That's like when someone plays guitar, they're really feeling it, strumming the guitar, or someone's on a bass guitar, they're really feeling it. You know, they're not just pretending, being fake or whatever. They're really feeling what they're doing. The same as Jonathan Moffat with his drums. He feels the music, feels everything he does. Every cymbal, every crash, every sound, all of those he feels. And there's no sickness in any of that. to feel music, to feel things, to feel frequency of good vibes. There's no harm in those things. So I say it how it is. He becomes one with the drums, yes. And like a dancer, like myself, creative person, I become one with what I do. I'm one with my image, become one with the sound. That's what it's about. I'm here to sugarcoat nothing. And I'm gonna say how it is all the time. People can say, oh, you don't know what you're on about, you don't know what you're saying, you don't know what you're talking about. I know very well what I'm saying. I just don't live in this bubble where I go along and believe everything and see everything, you know. I carry my own thought, my own process, my own intellect, my own things. And what I like to do when I do this, when I share videos, when I come live, I just like to admit the good energy, the good vibes, the good music, the positivity. Because the world could be so much worse. Everyone could be online and people could be being so negative about everything. You could do that. But where does it lead? What does it do? It just makes people sad, depressed, upset. The world is already crazy. We're already living in a crazy, deluded matrix world. We must do this and we must do that and whatever. So I see how it is. And when I say things true, when I speak true, people don't like to hear it. People don't like that I'm positive. But why? Why don't you like someone that's positive? Someone that's giving positive vibe, positive music, positive sound. You know? I really don't understand the thought process and the sickness of some people that just can't be kind, can't be generous, can't be all of those things. Absolutely, I'm very smart. I am smart. And just because I say that doesn't mean I big myself up and say, oh yeah, I know everything, but I say it how it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat and I'm not going to lie. And I'm not going to go along with people's lies and people that want to call me deluded and delusional and sick and all of those things. Because there's nothing delusional about this. Under all of this, I'm my normal face. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just being creative. When people do movies and films, people dress up. People get up, get into the vibe, get into the motions, get into everything that they're doing. You know. So when you watch a film, you really feel what's going on. You don't have people with their normal face or like things like Avatar and things like this. Creative things, creative movies and things like this. They're not with their normal faces. They got masks and creative things on and paint themselves blue and all of those things. So what's the problem? There's no problem. I don't see a problem in any of this. So I just see how it is. Thank you so much. Correct. Yep, exactly. Yes. I see how it is. She loves the Lord. I see it always how it is. And it's true. I agree. And also, when you say you agree, that's your intellect. That's the truth telling you that's your truth. You don't want to be, you could come alive and you could be saying, no, that's not true. No, what he's saying is not true. No, what this person is saying is not true. But when someone really explains and goes deep with it and explains in an intellectual way, then yes, it's true. It's so true. So, yeah, it is true. It's always true. The truth goes further than the lies. Do you like design of bracelets? I make shadow. I like bracelets. I like the protection bracelets. You know the protection bracelet. I like all of those things. So yeah. Unfortunately, people get caught up in all of the toxic stuff and the things that we're told to believe and what's right and what's not. You know. But I'm fed up of it. I'm fed up of going along with all of this mentality division, all of this mentality of trying to destroy our lives, taking away good positive energy. Stop doing that. Stop taking away the goodness. That's what I say. So so I'm shadows, and I always will be shadows. But I will, the way that I speak and say things, yes, it is clearly in a way of talking and saying, like Michael did, because not everyone is not the same. There are people that believe and know and speak true, like Michael, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to say how it is. When the system sucks, the system sucks. And the system sucks when the things like I've said before, and called it out all the time, like with the Epstein files and all of those things. The system sucks when people lie. And it's true. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And I don't ever care about my life or people that say, oh, you're going to hurt me for speaking the truth. Because like I always say, I live by the power, sword, and the shield. And I live by my voice. My voice was created by the power, by the merciful. And we all were given a voice and eyes and ears and everything, to speak. So, and I say how it is. I always say how it is. But people could say, well, what I say is not true. What I'm telling you all now is lies and everything. It's not lies. No, it's not lies. I'm just an honest, maybe too honest. Maybe I'm too enlightened. Maybe I'm too not caught up, not in the destruction of what's happening to all of us. In this abomination of matrix and AIs and everything like this. I don't roll that way. I don't roll. I may live in the same society with everyone and everything, and we're all abiding citizens. But I don't agree. I don't have to agree. We don't have to agree. So that's me. I don't agree with it. I don't agree. I don't agree with all of those things, because it's not the truth. It's not the truth. It's not justice for those people that do all those bad things and everything in life. And then when we speak about it, and then we're told, shut up, stop speaking, stop saying how you feel. No, I won't shut up. I won't stop saying how I feel. I'm never gonna stop just because people are saying, oh, we need to shut up, stop. Let's just go along with the lie, Let's go along with this abomination lie. I don't do that. I don't care. I don't do that. I don't follow. I'm not one of those. And like I say, I'm a watcher, I'm a spiritualist person. And a spiritualist person is very hard to break. And you can't force a spiritualist person. You can't force a person with a good intellect and a very open mind and brain to follow a system that is broken. It will never happen. And I won't. And I don't care. And I've always said, these people could shove millions of pounds worth of money in front of me. They could hoax me in with cars and mansions and say this and that to say, look, go online and tell everyone lies. Lie about our system, and we'll give you everything in the world. No, I don't care. I don't live. I don't live for that. And I never will. that's the truth. Person could say to me, oh, so someone puts like $1 billion, $1 zillion in front of you, you're not gonna take it? No. Why? Why? It's blood money. It's evil money. It's it's not the truth. It's not truth money. It's evil money. It's lies. And I'm not gonna go along with those that say the lies in the system. And we're all part of the system. Like I say, I can't get out of it. We're all in it, but we don't have to believe it. Following our own beliefs, But they want to change everyone. They want to do all those things. They want to make you deluded and all of those things to believe that all of those things are good, and they're not. And I say how it is. I don't care. Say what you want. Call me deluded. Call me delusional. Call me mentally ill. Call me what you want. But I'm not going to go along with the system and lie. I'm not going to go online and lie. And I'm shadows. I'm shadows. And I haven't. I'm here. And when I do this, I don't lie. I say I'm shadows. I'm shadows. Even regardless if you want to believe I'm Colby Cheese or Colby this or Colby that, whatever. I don't care. I don't deny I'm this person either. I never go in the chat and deny that I'm this person that under the mask. I don't deny it. So I'm not doing anything wrong. And that's how it is. And I just say how it is. And within the creatives and doing all this, there is seriousness, People say like, oh, just do the creative stuff, stop speaking about this and this and this. No, I don't want to do that. Be in a silence like a hermit, like a crab in a shell that can't escape, that can't speak, that can't say what you want. I say what I want and that's it. And no one's going to ever stop me saying those things. Unless you put a bullet in my back or a bullet in my head, but then it tells you everything you have to know. It tells you everything you have to know when those people do those things to people like me, to people like good people, honest people that speak the truth. And that's how it is. And it sounds scary but this is what they do. This is what those people do. This is, and like people say, you could go into the world and you could do your MJ tribute and you can have everything and then, I don't want to do that. And, as much as I always say, I would love to go out in the world, be an advocate speaker, speak about things, say about things, because I care. But it would never happen, And people could say, oh yeah, but it would be fine. You would have protection. You would have this. You would have that, At the end of the day, no one, no matter what anyone says, no one's gonna protect you, Even if you got protection, it's not gonna fully protect who you are. So it is how it is. But when someone really speaks out and cares about the world, cares about people, cares about things in life, and you speak too much, then that's when people just say, enough's enough. We don't want to hear. We don't want this. We don't want that. And I say it how it is. I say it how it is. And I speak the truth. And I can't be any more honest, People say, oh, I'm scared and I don't want to speak and I don't want to this. I'm not scared of no one. I've been in front of these people. I've sat in front of a decision of take a decision or move away and walk away. I've been with people that said they were my friends and they wasn't my friends. They were just users. So I know how it works. And people could say, oh, you're just deluded now. Like, not everyone is like that, Not everyone is like that, no. But you can't always trust in everything and everyone. Even if they say they're going to give you everything that you want, protection, bodyguards, security. all of those things. No, there's no 100%, you know, because there's always in this world people that are watching everything all over online, on TV, on everything. And when someone is a speaker and speaks about all the things true, you become a target. And I always say it, you're a target, you're a target. People can say it's all conspiracy and it's not, you know, but it's not. It's facts. It's just facts. And unfortunately, you know, when you go along with the system and you lie and everything, the system are the people that protect you. The system then protects you because these people want to protect you because you're lying for them. You're lying through your teeth for these evil people. But when you go against and you say, no, I'm not lying through my teeth. I'm not going to go along with the system. I'm not going to go along with the system of the world and keep lying to people's faces. Then that's when these people are, that's it. Put a bounty on his head, put a target on his head, and that's it. You know? And then that is it. And then they obviously deem you this, deem you that. You know, and that's why a lot of good people that speak and all things, sometimes they're there and then all of a sudden they're gone. And then people don't question it. Where's this good person gone? Where's that good person gone? Where have they gone? That's because the people just take you out like trash. And that's how it is. I don't lie. I just be honest. I just say how it is. And we can all keep going along and saying, it's conspiracy, it's fake, it's this, it's that. Look at, like I always say as well, look at how the industry changes. Look at how the artists change. Look at the music industry has changed. Everything like this. So I just say how it is. My battery is low, so I have to charge this. But I just see how it is. So yeah, it's your own business whether to show your face or wear a mask. Really, you are nothing to anyone. Yes, absolutely. So yes, and I'm not also gonna say, oh, the music industry is great. The music industry is good. The entertainment industry is the best. You know, I'm not gonna go along with it. If it's not true, if it's not speaking true, I'm not going along with it. I'm not doing it. And that's it. That's how I say. So all those people that watch me and say I'm deluded and strange and this and that and keep saying, oh, he's trying to make out he's Michael. I'm not Michael, but also I'm a person that was inspired by Michael. I'm a person that followed Michael's ways, um, listening to what he said in his interviews. You know? Because I believe what Michael was doing was giving enlightenment to people, you know? And people don't like that. When a good person gives enlightenment, they don't like it. And it's true. So, anyway, I need to charge this because it's decided to say that it was needs to charge. But I'll keep speaking, but it won't be with this. So, yeah. And like I say, those who watch me, I appreciate those who watch me and take the time to listen to what I say. And people that don't, then, you know, what you want me to do, you know? So I say how it is. Anyway, love you all. I'm just turning off this and turning to charge it, and I'll still speak, but without this. So yeah, as I was saying, like, you know, I'll always speak the truth and say how it is. And I'm not gonna change. how I be, how I speak, how I do. I'm not changing for no one. I'm not changing who I am for anyone. I just say how it is, and that is it. So that's charging now. That's down. They're charging. But as I say, I just tell you all how it is. Money do all for money. What you say? Money do all for money. I like people that speak the truth and stand for the truth and say it the best way. But I don't know how any other way to explain and say and tell you guys, But I'm not gonna not say. These haters are worthless. Keep creating. Yes, always creating.
Yes, always creating. Always.
So yeah, and that's why I come up with this. Hollywood Dancing Man. It does look, it sells. This it sells. How it looks, it works. That's what I mean. It sells. It works. It's not like it looks trash. So yeah. Uh,
Yes, love the grandpa.
so yeah. So I thank you all. Thank you so much. It was great, all of it. Yes, thank you so much. And this is just one part of visions. This is creative visions. There's gonna be so much more. I got so much more to share, and all of those. I'm gonna be doing a second WMA Music Awards live as well, where it's gonna be like more brought to life. You saw the last when I wore this. The WMA's music World Music Awards suit. Um, I'm gonna be bringing that again, but I'm gonna have like more authenticity, more creatives, more creations. That's what I'm about, just creating. I'm bringing the looks to life, like I say. See the photo? I'm gonna take it right out of the photo and put it in the live. Did you make this mask on your own? I modified it, yes. I really want to know what you're saying. I think people who feel music deeply are meant to carry something beautiful into the world. Yes, absolutely. I also think that that people that create music and art and music and give music truly, when they're not being told, girl, you have to change, man, you gotta change what you're doing. No, don't change for anyone. Keep being the person that you are. Keep doing the things that you. If you like to play guitar, don't change because someone else is saying, "Don't play with that guitar. Play with this guitar." No, you play what you play with what you want. You know, and that's true. I have friends like that. Where people are musicians. They want to use certain guitar, and then you got these other people saying, "No, you can't play. You can't use that guitar. I want you to use this guitar. You have to use this guitar, not that guitar." It's like, no, I'm not changing for no one. I will use what I want to use. And this is what happens in the music industry, from what I understand, from what I see. These people, like their handlers, they're like, gotta stop doing that. You have to change. We have to make you look this way, and you have to wear clothes that way, and play music and do music this way and that way. And it's true. It's no far point from the truth. It's so true. Exactly. Be yourself. That's why I always say the 80s, the 90s, all of the old good music where people were vibrant and in shirts and high top boots and platform shoes and disco balls and all of those things. Yes, so be yourself. Absolutely. So too. And that's what I always say for my friends, people that go into music industry, do music, entertainment industry. Go in if you're going into that business, be who you are. Be the real you. Don't let people change who you are. Don't change your vibes because these people want you to change. Don't do any of that. And if you don't want to be a part of that and you think that you're not going to make it because you haven't got them, don't worry about it. Keep being who you are. Keep doing your own thing. Being authentic to yourself, sharing your own thing. And that's how it works. And it's so true. I'd rather I'd rather have a friend that's in a music industry or entertainment industry who is naturally themselves, where they feel they're comfortable, they play their own guitar, they can play their own drums, they can do their own things, you know? And that's fine. You can do that. And that's why I don't like to go along with all these other people that say this is okay and that is okay because it's not, don't change because these people change you. That's my calling. That's my advice to people who, if you want to go into this business, don't change. Do what you do. Write your own music, play guitar, do whatever. But don't change because the industry is telling you to change. Don't do that. And they'll do everything to get you to change. They'll get you to do everything to change. And not just music industry, entertainment business, all of those things. They'll say, look, phew, here's a suitcase full of money. Here's this. We can get you this and 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 this. But don't be hoaxed by these people. Don't be coaxed in. Don't just do what you believe. Because the more the person is natural to themselves and the artist is natural to themselves, the bigger they will be, the better they will be, and the more influence you will give. And it's true. Across the board, it is true. But when you start doing all of those other things, taking handouts, taking bribes, taking all of those things to change who you are, then people are like, I'm not keen on this artist no more. I'm not sure how I feel about this artist no more, you know? Because like people say they sell their soul. And it's almost true, they do. They sell themselves, they sell out. And that's true. And to be honest, I would rather give my soul and my passion and my feeling, and all of those things to being creative, to being true, to being yourself. And that's how I feel, you know? I don't get my soul and say, "Here go, take my soul and do what you want." It doesn't work that way. So, and I love music artists and I love entertainers and I love all of those people that do it, that share their creatives, their honesty, their real playing, all of those. When someone just sits in their room with a guitar, and they're just da, 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 and singing, singing from their heart, singing from their passion, their talent, and nothing is changed. Everything is just themselves. I love all of that. I believe And that's what really gives a high frequency, that gives more vibes, that makes more people want to listen to those people. It's not someone just over exaggerating everything, you know, or trying to impress, trying to get more views and things like this. I think people that just be natural to themselves will then bring in the collective of people that want to follow those, the people that do the music, the sound, everything. It's not about just all of those things. I say it how it is. I could be no more true. I couldn't speak any more truth. As always, I'm Shadows Live. I always speak the truth. Whatever you want to call me, Colby Cheese, Colby this, that, and that, no, whatever you say. Because at the end of the day, I'm not Michael. I am myself. You know, and everything that I do, visions, everything is inspired by what he put into the world. That's how Michael works. That's what Michael said in This Is It. Michael said in This Is It for the rehearsals to all of the people, all the creatives, all the dancers, all the people, all the production people. Go out into the world and find me the next best thing. Find me the next good person. Find me the next hidden dancer. Find me the next person that can do creatives with their hands, making things. All of those things. And it's true. So, it is so true. And I thank you. I thank you, those that listen, all those that listen to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it from my heart because it's the truth. I tell you, I'm not telling you what you want to hear. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not one of these people, these bigots that just say whatever. I tell you the truth. So, and that's how it is. And I love all that. I love someone that can come to me and say, "Hey, Shadows, I got something to show. I got a jacket. What do you think of this? I made it myself." Great. And then if something's not right, then you say to the person, "You could make it better. You can do this. You can do that." That's what inspiration is about. It's so true. It's so true. It's so true. Yes. I love your voice. Thanks so much. Yes. Exactly. Art, exactly. Art loses something when you create. It just to please other people. Keep creating from the heart. Yes, absolutely. Collaborative inspiration is the best. Pure love. Yes. And also, what's good is when people do it 100%. When people do it truly. When people are coming to you and you share your creatives. What can I take from this person? What can I use from this person? What can I be inspired from this person? And make it even better. That's what I believe. The same as artists, when they do paintings, they do a beautiful painting or art picture, and then you say to them, yeah, this is good, but I think you can make it better. I think you can change it and make it even more extravagant than what it already is. you know? And that's just inspiration. That's just more positive, uplifting vibes. Not someone that comes along and goes, "Oh yeah, man, you need to do better. This is terrible. Oh, you're deluded or something like this." You know, those people are just, I don't know. I don't know what to say about those people. I don't understand their mindset. But when you want to share, when you want to be creative, if you're a dancer, if you're a singer and stuff like this, I think that having someone true and people that friends that are true to you and tell you dearly and honestly, you know those are the people that inspire you more. And that's what I get when people say to me, Shadows, you could do some better. Go and top, go and top the next best look that you've done. Go and do something different. And people say to me that's what I've had said. People say, "Oh, why don't you change it up a little bit? Change the mask. Get out of that black mask that you wear. And create something. You know." So I looked at the Hollywood dancing video, and I was watching the girl. The girl in Hollywood. She's dancing and everything. And if you watch that video as well, it's based on her. She's a dancer, and she wants to go further. She wants to be better than what she already is. And that's what Hollywood dancing video is about. In the Michael Jackson video, you know, and and if you watch the video, she's there. She's a stripper. She's in one part of the video where she's a stripper in a nightclub, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like it changes the vision, and she's then being a dancer in a music video because that's where she wants to be. She doesn't want to be a stripper or anything like this. She just wants to be a dancer, an inspiration, and that's how it works. People could say it's not true, but if you watch, and that's why I say always watch the video. Watch the video in a more deeper meaning and what it means. You know, because no woman or whatever who is a dancer wants to be a stripper or anything like this, or a nudist or anything like that. When a dancer wants and has got a heart for dancing and love, they want to do what they want to do, and that's give inspiration. And if you watch the Hollywood dancing video with the girl, she then does what she does. She goes into the big room where she's on display and everyone is watching her, and then that's when she does the Hollywood, and then she's dancing outside of the Hollywood big like playhouse theater thing, the theater, because she made it. She got out of the vision of what she didn't want to be in to get into the vision that she wants to be in. And that's how I saw it. That's how I looked at it. So yeah. And it's so true. Some dancers and things, they're doing bad things to themselves and doing not good things, and people are running those people down and so on and so on. But in reality, these people don't want to be in that vision. They do want to be out and expressing their art. You know, they don't a girl don't want to be a stripper. Unless she truly wants to be that way. But I don't believe it. When someone's got passion and heart and love for dance and everything like this, then they share their art. So yeah, that's how I always depict things. That's how I always see things. So when you watch that video so carefully, and you will see. You will see that it's more than just a video. That it's more than just the girl, doing all of that in Hollywood. And that's what happened. She's doing it in Hollywood. She wants to be a star. She wants to be in the movies. She wants to be this. You know. But through all of those stages, she's a stripper. She's in the nightclub. She's doing all that stuff with the pole and everything like this. And that vision is not the vision she wants. She doesn't want to be in that vision. She wants to be in the nice vision, given the creative dance. And you see at the end, the dancing old man, and she's dancing with all of the Michael people that love Michael and love dancing, and all the other different dancers, and she's amongst all of them. So yeah. So when you watch the video, watch it so carefully. Such a smart guy. Yes. Yes. And it's nice. It's nice that people can see what I'm saying. It's not me just saying a load of trash. It's not me making up a story as I go along to tell you just something to give you a live. It's true. You know? And also to be in Hollywood and get to Hollywood and be in America and places like this, you don't have to do all those trashy things and be all those crazy things. You can make it in Hollywood without all those crazy people. 100%. It's not all about all of that. Hollywood stuff, and people can still have their passion and their love, and they can have their own money and stuff like this, and that's money that they work hard for. That's money that they've got. It's not them selling their soul to a contract. So I just say it how it is. Anyway, enough of me ranting on that. I like to speak, and when I speak, I get into it. What do you think about Michael's impersonators and their awful performances? They're tarnishing Michael's legacy. So there are good Michael. Don't get me wrong. There are good Michael Jackson impersonators, and there are just people that just using his name for the fame, for this, for that, for that. I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. I'm gonna say it how it is. And the ones that do it for the love and everything like this, great. Those people are great, honest people. When they include everyone, when everything's included. But when you got people that using Michael's name, using his image, using just to boost their selves and their own lives, that's when it's a problem. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm not gonna lie. I always say it how it is. So that's what I think. And Michael impersonators and tributes are there for a reason. They're there to keep his legacy alive. If there was no tributes, if there was no impersonators, then Michael's music wouldn't exist as much as it exists now, you know, because it takes all those talented people to keep bringing, Michael's feeling, Michael's vibe, Michael's music, Michael's passion. So honestly, for people that say all these terrible impersonators and stuff like this, there are bad ones and there are good ones. But either way, no matter good or bad, those people still keep his legacy alive. And I don't think it tarnishes it. I think, if anything, it builds it up. More people want to discover, children. When you look at children on Facebook and stuff like this and see the little videos of them being inspired by Michael, watching the video on the TV. I've seen lots of those, little boy, little girl doing little dancing to Michael's music. And that's the next generation. That's the next generation of people. And that's nice. People want to, when that's being shared, that's nice. And it's not weird, and it's not this, and it's not that. Those people that think all those things when a child is watching Michael on the TV and all of those things and putting into their mind what the media and everyone else is trash Michael saying, that child, is an innocent child. That innocent child is loving Michael, listening to Michael, and so on and so on. You know, so and that's the next generation of grandchildren, children, and all of those things. I say it how it is. You know, it's his legacy living on, pushing on, moving on, so it doesn't move out. I mean, the ones that do it just to make money in their performance. Yeah, so I say how it is. Those people that are good and they are bad, and even though the bad are the bad, they're still giving Michael's legacy. Even if they're doing it not in a good way, it's still keeping Michael's influence. That's what it's about with Michael. Michael's influence is huge, you know? So the bigger and the better, and the more people that hear, and children that grow up listening, and grandchildren, and all of those people, and singers, and new dancers, and new people learning, and that's what keeps Michael's legacy building and alive. And that's true. That's true. No one can say that's not true, because it's true. And those ones that say all the barbaric things like it's sick, it's sickness, it's this, it's that, it's this, da, 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 da. Those are the people with the problem. Those are the people with the sick mind. Those are the people that say all the terrible, trashy things about good people. And like I said, those people that do that are judged. And when they're judged, that judgment will be judged on them, And that's it. And it's not just not just noticed it with children as well. I've noticed it with animals. You see like a dog or something watching Michael on a TV, or a cat or something like this, and they're so locked on to him when they're watching. That's how deep Michael is, and that's facts. People can say it's not true. It's not true. I've seen animals and they're watching Michael do Billie Jean on a TV screen, and their eyes are, because they know animals are very more smarter than people and intelligent more than people, and they know whether someone is a good person or a bad person, and they know more than us because they're more smarter than us, and that's true, and that's also true. Yes, exactly. Yes, yes. Animals can feel frequency. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Yes, yes. So I'm glad people can, when you're listening to me and I'm telling you this, you understand, It's nice. I feel like I'm talking with normal people in the world, not some crazy people that are trying to say that I'm deluded and sick and mentally ill and all of this. So I thank you. Thank you so much. I thank you all so much. Really. Totally. From my heart. Oh, and that's why we need more of this. We need more frequency. We need more uplifting people. We need more people to understand this intellect, this visual, this everything, Not all of this other stuff. I can't deal with those people that say all of those trashy things, because those are the people that are not normal. The person that comes to me and says to me, "You're crazy. You're sick. You're evil. You're this. You're that." Yeah, I'm not the sick one. I'm sorry. I'm not the sick one. I'm just an enlightening person. And sometimes the envious and the horrid people don't like to hear the truth. And unfortunately, there is nothing I can do. There's nothing anyone else can do. When people are like that, they're like that. They've chose their path. That's their path they want to go. But as I always say, the path that they choose and be and go along with and follow all the craziness, those people then are judged when they need to be judged. Like I say, what goes around, it comes around. So, yes, yes, yes. My dog loves to listen and watch Michael's me. Yes. So I don't lie. I'm not lie about it. And people are so fixed, like animals and children, they're all so fixed. When they see Michael on a TikTok video or a YouTube video, they're so fixed. They're so fixated. Michael George is back again on Michael Day. It's so true, yes. So you can all think that I'm crazy. I speak lies. I speak insanity. I speak unlawful words. But it's not lies. It's not insanity. It's not unlawful. It's not any of those things. It's just the truth. It's just speaking honest. So, and that's how I say. I just say it how it is. I love your eyes. So lovely. So yeah, it's the truth. Absolutely not. I believe you speak very true. That's how art lives forever. Generation inspires the next generation. Yes, of course. No, we hear all loving. Yes, I spoke about matters on TikTok and they all banned me. Yes, because no one wants to hear. When people get banned and things like this, they don't. The society that we all live don't want people to hear the truth. They don't want, so why I'm here, I'm doing this creative, I have to change the algorithm, I have to do all this, you know because sometimes I also think to be creative and do all these visuals and stuff, it makes me what's the word? It gives me the platform to speak how I want to speak, you know? And also because I speak so much truth and I be so honest with the platform and everyone that's here, the system watches what I say. And as I always said before, if if I don't, if I don't go, if I didn't speak and if I didn't tell you the truth and all of this so truthfully, and because so many people now know about me, so you know about shadows, it's become a trend. So because now I'm very known and people starting to recognize me, shadows, that speaks about, it's not all just about dancing. This is why I do a little bit of everything, sharing and enlightenment and all of this. Now, because I'm a known person and everyone listens and stuff, it's going to be very, very hard for these people to blank me out. They could delete my account, they could do this, they could do this, but then everyone will know, that he was speaking the truth. Why would they remove, delete, or hurt someone or whatever, or even if, I was walking down the street and I got killed off, you would all know the reason because it's just speaking the facts. It's speaking facts. And that's how it is. And this is the world we're living in. This is the society that we live. Because, like I said, the system would rather be the liar with them that stands with them than the person that speaks the truth and honest, that you were given, your human rights. And I couldn't say it any more true. It's so true. But like I said, if I was a known person, like if I was a known person, really known, like with billions and zillions of followers, and I'm in a big massive hotel or big massive building, and I'm speaking out, and I'm an iconic person, I wouldn't last very long in this society with social media. That'd be it. It would be there. Come in my room, open the window, and out the window you go. Like if it was a big tall building in LA or in America or somewhere like that. It's so true. When I'm in here, I'm in my own surround. I'm in where I am. I don't give out my location. I don't put my location on hit. I do what I do from my room because I know that no crazy person is coming through that door to throw me out a window. I know that no crazy person out there has got a sniper on me, you know? So, and it's true, it's true. But if I was a media influencer, or influencer out in the big wide world, as they say, the big apple, it would be that. It would be where, for me, it's just best for me to do creatives here, to share things here. If I want to speak, best to do it here. If I want to dance, best that I do it in here. So it's true. Because that's just me. That's just me. I'm not going out into the big world. I'm not doing this, you know. I'm not doing it. I've been there. I've been out in the world. I've been out with all the people and learned about all the things and certain people. I've been in those situations. I've been out with those groups. Entertainment, music, all of those. I know. I know. But people could say like I lie, I don't say the truth, or whatever. But it's the truth. What more can I tell you? It's the truth. And it's not me saying trying to ruin all your dreams and hopes and everything like this. It's just enlightenment. It's inspiring. It's facts. You know? It's crazy. It's like recently, I would say something I saw recently, and it's real. It happened. You can look it up. A girl was doing, I don't know, OnlyFans. I don't know if she gave out her location or something like this, but she was an OnlyFans doing whatever she does. I don't know, but whatever that was, what she was doing, someone then got to know her and this and that, and unfortunately, they killed her. Someone murdered this girl, this woman. And that's what happens with too much of that stuff. That's why I always say social media and too much social media and wanting too much attention brings you unwanted attention. And that's why I do this here. That's why I do what I do on one platform. I don't do no other platform. I just do here. If I want to say what I say here. If I do dance like I said, I do it here. And that's it. That's why I say you gotta be so careful. Don't even put your location on lock. And also, if you people that do social media, if you're doing social media and you take photos, so if you're at a beach or somewhere like this, do not post the exact day, the exact moment of when you posted those things. Do not put the time or anything, because you get crazy people that just say, this person is gonna be at the beach this time. I'm a crazy deluded asshole. I'm gonna go hurt some people. And that's what they do. And that's why you gotta be so careful. 100% true. Because some people that are creative and are big content creators and people that really give enlightenment and show love and have a lot of influential things, is they're being watched by some crazy guy, some crazy woman, some whatever, someone that's envious, jealous, whatever. This is what we live with. But some people go too far, you know? They then go too far. And then obviously, well, that's what happens. That's why if someone puts their location on lock, if someone's social media doing dancing, so like for instance, if a dancer puts himself in a position where they say their time, location at the exact same moment, the crazy person that don't like you, that this, they're just watching and waiting to take you away, take you out. And these people that do all those nasty things to content creators, the content creators that hurt people, that only do it to ruin, these people's lives, they don't care. Once they've done what they've done, they're gone. The person's gone. Okay, there's no more person no more. There's no. For instance, take it from me. I'm Shadows. Yes. So I go and post my location, and then someone takes me out. Okay, shoots me, kills me, whatever. I'm no more. There's no more me. There's no more Shadows. There's no more influence. There's no more me doing videos. And this person that's done the nasty thing, hurt someone, took away someone's life, someone's family member, someone's whatever, you know, those people then don't care. They've done what they did. They've achieved what they wanted, and that's it. And they'll either go to jail, or in most cases they die. They'll die. They'll kill themselves or whatever, just so that they don't have to live with what they've done. And that's so true. And it's not funny. No, it's not. But I speak facts, okay? I want to. This is why I always say, if you're doing like influential stuff, dancing, performing, all of this stuff, just be so careful. I always say it, you know? And it's so true. People can say, "Oh, it's not gonna happen to me. It's not this. It's not that. It's whatever." But when it does happen, it happens. And then there's no reverse and there's no rewind. You can't go back. If some crazy guy comes to your door and says, "Oh, hello, you're such and such," and you're gone, you're goner, or hello, or you're in a mat, or you're in a building or something like this. You know, you're a content creator, you're in Hollywood or New York or somewhere like that, and someone then comes into your room, finds out where you are, and there's a window's open, you're going out that window. If that's what they want to do to you, they will do that to you. I don't say this to scare people and give bad feeling emotions, but it's true. You know, it's so true. And it's already happened to so many people. I've already said it. It's already happened. It's already happened. So people can't say that I'm a liar because it's happened. And those people that have done those things, they're either in jail, rotting in jail, or but they're living, you know? This person gets to live and rot in the jail while the sad person that done all the content creating and sharing and nice things, sharing things for their supporters and their lovers, they're no more. The account's gone. And that's how it is. That's why I always say when you do all these things, if you're a content creator and all of those things, just don't put locations, don't put times, don't put nothing. Do not put the exact time when that photo was taken. If you're gonna do it later on. Do it later on when it's not at that moment. Do it later. Share the post later, not at that moment when you share it. Because the crazy person can just be there at that moment and that's it. You're a goner. And I say it true. I don't say it to scare no one. I'm very just very a lot like enlightened. That's why I say all about this. I mean, if what I say and what I speak can make someone in their mind go, actually, no, he's right, you know? Maybe, think things a little bit different. You might live a little bit longer. And it's so true. Hi there. Thank you for tuning in for Nutshell's Live. Yeah. Yeah, be creative. Don't even think about negative people. Yes. I do not. I done the. I'll be honest. I done this. Not. I am crazy. I'm saying with shame. I was able to predict the routine all the way down to much more details than what I was in Spiral. Listen to him. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. I always speak how from my heart. If it means me, if it means me helping people and just to make you realize, just realize that a little bit more, because sometimes it always happens. It's not. It's because how I see it, you see all these AI videos that tell you all about these things. Okay, you see all these posts that tell you about all these things, but you don't know if it's true or not true. Now, when you have a person, a human being that is telling you directly all of the things that happen, then it's true, And when there's factual evidence and things like this, then it's true. And that's all. I always just say this as a kindness, to be kind, to make people be aware, enlightenment. It's creepy and scary, yes, absolutely. I do have an email address, yes, but it's private. I don't share a lot of stuff. Myself, I'm very private. I don't share too much. Not private things. Shadows, do you have a channel or do you run an Instagram page? No, so I have no Instagram page. Okay, it's just from my lips. I have no Instagram page. I have no TikTok. Yes, I had soccer before. Cringily, yes. But there are people like this out there. People that don't like content creators. And it's true. I know people have to live and you have to do what you have to do, but there are people out there that don't like people, you know? There are people out there that don't like creators, that don't like certain people that do certain things, that share certain things. It's so true. We shouldn't have to live in a world where we feel like that, but this is how we live. This is how it is. That's why you always have to be so vigilant, so everything. You know, can't really take your mind off of these kind of things. Can't just go about life and forget that these things can't happen because they can. Yeah, because it's envious. People don't like good people that do nice content creating, sharing good things, sharing positivity, having huge mass following, and then you get envious people that don't like this person, or they had friends that like this person and then they don't like this person and then they hate this person, and then they're so envious, they're like, I want to hurt these people, I want to do something, I want to, that's facts. It's true. There's crazy people like this. And there's also haters and things that also tell content creators to do nasty things to themselves. And sometimes content creators, some people don't have the heart, are not strong enough, are not, they can't take that kind of, feeling from people. And then obviously you get content creators, all of a sudden you hear people saying content creators have committed suicide and died and this and that, because these horrible people have said nasty things to the point where they've mentally demolished a person's persona and feeling. It is so true. Yes. So I say how it is. And that's all I say. For anyone that does content creating, music, dancing, whatever, you do whatever you do online with content creating, even TikToks and stuff like this, just don't put the real times of when you're doing those things, and don't put your locations on when you're doing these things. Never do that, because those platforms are not going to tell people not to do that, it's just own awareness not to do that. Like with me now, I'm live. Now if I wanted to, I could put my location, my time, where I am, what I'm doing now, and you would all see that. I could do that. I could change that right now in the settings. And it would only take one little crazy person to see what I am doing on live, when I'm live. They could come to my house if they know my address, and then that's it, and do all those terrible things. So it's just how it is. But anyway, I don't want to go on too much talking about all that. I always say it all the time. It's always a little thing that I bring up all the time, because I think sometimes it has to be replayed. It has to be said, and that's my belief. I would never do that because I've never a stalker before. I swear, yes. It's not about if you don't have, you're not a stalker or people are not. It's the people that don't like you. Yes. So it's always an enlightening and creative shadows with me. It's always a bit of dance, a bit of talking, a bit of more seriousness speaking, You're a fan? People are just weird, yes. Can't be just not even weird. Some people are just very deranged. And that doesn't go for myself. I've had someone post, like I said, someone say, oh, you're deranged. I'm sick because I do this. Because I do this all live, I'm sick, I'm deranged, I'm sick. I'm mentally ill. But yeah. Can I get a hi? Hi. Do-do-do-do. I love you. Thank you so much. So for those that listen to me and hear anything I say, I'm not deranged. I'm not crazy. I'm not nothing. I'm just a very honest person. I speak what I have to speak. You're on fire as always, yes. And also when I speak, I don't sugarcoat nothing. You know, I don't when I speak, I don't say lies. I don't speak lies or not true. Please can you sing Liberian Girl? I wonder how it's charged now. It's a bit charged now. One song, so sweet. Oh, I can't wait to do more visions. I love doing visions. So creative. Hi. It's a little bit more charged now. What's Patreon? Shout you're the best. Thanks so much. I'm just glad that I could be enlightened, you know? Just as a person, as myself, I'm just glad. Shall we need to have a Halloween party? Woo! It's not even. But my inner ear is coming out. Can you do one thing in your life? I don't want to hear the world. Hear the world. It's a little bit better. Can't get it in my ear. So I got the mask, but can hear it as best as I can. Soon I end alive. That mask is sing Mr. Magic. Mr. Magic gone too soon. One day in your life. One day in your life. Come on. Come on, get in the mood for something positive. Let's do some disco. I'm positive, you know. I'm always positive. Never a negative thing from me. Just enlightenment. Just enlightenment for me. One day in your life. Is your mask bothering you? No, I was just trying to put my inner ear. You're not alone. You have cool glasses. Thanks so much. Truth is positive. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Truth is positive. Smile. I can sing smile. Smile. A Liberian girl. Okay, let me do Liberian girl and then I'll do smile after. And then I'm gonna call it then. I'm gonna call it the Shadows Light. And then I'll be back with another creative very soon. Heal the world.
Get started.
Instrumental. I don't want instrumental. Naknakapil. Naknakapil. Depends the word. Depends the word. Liberian girl, you came and you changed my world. Our love so brand new. Liberian girl, you came and you changed me, girl. A feeling so true. Liberian girl, you know that you came and you changed my world. Just like in the movie, two lovers in the sea. Oh, they said that you love me, and we cry so endlessly. I love you, Liberian girl. Yeah. Liberian girl, my friends can't stand any better. Your love so complete, Liberian girl. You kiss me and who in the world you do this to me, Liberian girl? You know that you came and you changed my world, just like in the movies. Two lovers in the sea. She said, "Do you love me?" We cry so endlessly. I love you, Liberian girl. Ooh, baby, I. Liberian girl, you know that you came and you changed my world. I wait for the day I can see I do. You smile and say too, true. I love you, Liberian girl. All the time. 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 I love you. I love you, baby. I want you. I need you, baby. I love you. I need you. I want you. Thank you so much, Liberian girl. And this is no voice changer, okay? That's my voice. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. What was the other song? Fall Again? I like that song. It's a good song. A little sing song before I'm out. I'll do the smile after this one. Alright. Feels like a fire burns in my heart. Every single moment I know it's spent apart. I need you around for every day this time. I haven't left you alone. There's something about you, stare in your eyes. Everything I'm looking for, I seem to find. All this time away is killing me inside. I haven't left you alone. I want to spend time with it. I wanna call you again, like we did when we first met. I wanna call you again. Ooh. We fought in a battle and nobody won. Left ourselves a mountain to be overcome. You can't run away. The past is said and done. I need us to carry on. Oh, I want to spend time till it ends. I wanna call you again, like we did when we first met. I wanna call you again. Ooh. Alright, try everything. You never bought it before. When you live, when you love, when you give them all, you're always coming for more. Nothing is anything here with me. I can breathe, I can bleed, I can die in my sleep. Cause you're always here in my dreams. I wanna fall in you like we did when we first met. I wanna fall in you. I wanna start to do. I want to fall with you again. Like we did when we first. I wanna fall with you again. Ooh, alright. Alright, oh no, what did I find here in my heart? Hey, come on, that's a great sound. Thank you so much. My name is Mus. Thank you so much. Fall again. In a reception of like a tone of This Is It style vocal range. Thank you so much. I'm gonna start wrapping up with the live now. You know, because I've been live for a while now, so for 5 hours, and then I will be back with more creatives very soon again. You're the best. Thank you so much. Hello, Lindy. Laughing? Okay. It's kind of strange to look this grandpa singing. Yes. I'm going to sleep. I have to do it in like a grandpa voice. Bye all. Thank you for tuning in, Crystal. My apology if I wrote any uncomfortable comments. No, none at all. I take everything with a pinch of salt. What did you see my name? Did you say my name or am I wrong? I love you so much, Shadow Sweet. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Peace and love to everyone. I'm gonna sing the last song of Smile and then I'm gonna go. The rest of my vocals and my voice and my legs.
Because there's every kind of pain, leg pain and back pain, arm pain and brain pain, all kinds of pain.
But I hope you all enjoyed the Shadows Live today. I hope I brought those visions, you know? The vision was great. Did you see that? Don't comment. And no. Thank you so much for your energy. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in for another Shadows Live as I sing out this last song of Smile. Yes. Do you translate it? Yes. When it can be translated, but not all the words come out as I'm speaking, you know? I have a lot of hard time with the translation, especially on YouTube. Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get mine if you smile. With your fear and sorrow, smile, there may be tomorrow. You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just light up your face with gladness. Hide every trace of sadness, although a tear may be ever so near. That's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of trying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile when you just smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it is breaking. If you smile, do your fear and sorrow. Smile, there may be tomorrow. You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just da 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 la da 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 da. It's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile if you just smile. Why are you laugh? Lola Tia, 1416. What's wrong? Da, da, da. La, da, da. La, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. That's the way to do it. Thank you so much. Thank you all for tuning into another Shadows Creative Live, where creatives come alive. There is more creatives to come very soon. More visions, more editing. So many more visions. That cracks me up every time. So yeah, that was Shadows Live for Sunday Fun Day. Hope everyone treats everyone in the way that you all want to be treated, loved. And remember, it's all with the love, L-O-V-E. Thank you for being you. Thank you so much. Yes. I love Shadows, Gramps. Fun is fun, yes. Always bringing something new, you know? I'm very sure the old grandpa will come out again very soon. But now, on to the next vision. The next live, the next creative will be not a grandpa, it will be something totally different again. So, as always, it's all in love. Michael's love. L-O-V-E. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the fun live show. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. And it couldn't be alive without all you people that tune in and watch and appreciate what good art and creatives and performing arts is all about. So without all you guys, it wouldn't be possible. Thank you all so much. I will see you again in the next Shadows Live. Peace and love. Out, Shadows. And breathe.
lead you home. Only dreamer. I know that across the water, I know that the jig will get there. Try, keep don't let nobody turn you around. Just a matter for your
Like I'm gonna take it down. On the ground. It's just a matter of time. So keep the faith. Don't let nobody get you down. On the ground. Don't keep it, sister. Nah, nah, nah. Don't keep it, brother. Nah, nah, nah. Get in your way. Keep it the faith. Get, yeah. But it's just a matter of time. Keep it, yeah. Thank you so much. God bless. Good night.
Just check your email.